Baby Q, what up? Nada. That's what's up, what's up? Right now. Whiskey and Freedom, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. There won't be a lot of chatters tonight because we're doing a horizontal thing, but that's all right. No, not a late start. Motherfucker got to sleep sometime, Steve. All right. Let's go ahead and get going. There is no set start time for me, Steve. I don't know if you noticed that or not. All these people can't park. They got to park along the side. Losers! Learn how to park, motherfuckers. What is it you don't understand, Steve? Verticals get thrown into the shorts feed. Horizontals don't. That's why verticals get more views. It's pretty simple. The only reason I do the verticals is trying to get more people to the channel, man. What is it you want to try and understand, though? And so what? Trolls are fun. Makes the time go by quicker, you know? It attracts trolls because, again, it's thrown into the shorts feed. Which means more people see it. Most people only scroll shorts. It's an attention span thing, Steve. know, you as a monetized channel, you get paid just for people viewing your live. I care about the monetary portion of it. It's because I use that to feed the homeless. Daniel Berry, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Bill? Good to see you, brother. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Bill. The only thing he's going to be able to say about me is I'm friends with David. Oh no. Someone, somewhere. Good to see you, hon. How are you? You know, I was in your area today, picking up a load, going to Cali. You are welcome. I did. I waved and I honked someone. Yeah, that's got nothing to do with me, Bill. That's between them two. What they got going on, I had no part of. I don't approve of any of it. That's between them. I am nobody's Captain Sabaho. I am nobody's keeper. That's all I have to say about that. You sent me an email? When did you send it? Someone? Sent it yesterday? Okay. I will try to remember when I get stopped to check out my emails. I don't know either, Bill. You know, all the times I've hung out with San Joaquin, he hasn't said, we don't talk about that shit. You know what I mean? It's quite possible you messed up and deleted it. Recorder@gmail.com. Midwest Police Recorder@gmail.com. The one that I use for this channel, it's on my laptop, and I don't have it out of the laptop bag right now. What up, Pink Taco? Good to see you, bro. I gotta show you guys something. I want you guys to check out the blanket I have behind me. I hung the blanket up. What do you think of that? Pretty fucking cool, huh? Yeah. Oh wait, did I just do the yeah? Damn it, Bobby, what the hell? hide that blanket from BMW Steve? Why? He wouldn't know what to do with it. That blanket can hold more cups than his BMW. It'll make him wet. Well, because of where I picked up from, we're taking just a little bit different route. Steal it, use it as a BMW car cover. Oh boy, it's not that big. That's what she said. Hey McGill, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Oh, well, that makes sense, Bill. Right on. This seems like an awesome driver and chat. Sub. Well, thank you, Whiskey. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. So instead of staying on 80, Bill, I think we're going to jump on 76 to 70 to 15. That's what my GPS is saying is the shortest route. I don't know though. He's just a wheel holder and flip flops, driving a Volvo with an automatic. Man, you know what, Bill? I've had it. I've had it with your fucking mouth. So, Pink, you think that lithium grease is going to be the best thing, huh? I saw it at Walmart and I was like, wait, that actually might work really well, actually. What intrigued me about it was the fact that it said it's waterproof. Oh, you're keeping track, are you, Bill? Will prevent corrosion. Hell yeah. He said, fuck yeah. Damn Skippy. That's what's up. That's how you guys get down. Love it. Yeah, that's how we get down. I used to be on lithium when I was younger, Bill. Maybe I need to get back on it. By the way, that TA that I was at right there, Bill, bourbon pecan coffee. Oh yeah. So many chemicals, so little time, right? Whiskey and freedom. It's just flavored. There's no alcohol in it. Come on, yo. You can ask anybody in here. I don't fuck around when it comes to my job. I take this very seriously. I like to joke around and stuff, but when it comes to my job, I take it very, very seriously. What side is he on? We got peggers. Are they on? Yeah, they are. You got two of them. There's probably just one female in there, and they're scared. Yeah, they soak them in bourbon, and then when they bake them or roast them, it definitely burns out the alcohol content for sure. So we got to try and get about 740 miles tonight, Bill. We got 706 left to do in 10 and a half hours. Woo! I don't know. Just woke up from a nap. Word. Yep, 740 miles tonight. Damn it, Bill, what the hell? Yeah, you see that, Bill? Someone says I'm so boring, she falls asleep all the time. Seem on to me? What do you mean? Oh, seem okay to me. All right, well, thank you, I guess. I know, someone. I was just joking. It's kind of weird being in a horizontal live again. I'm used to averaging 50, 60, 70, 80 people. Now there's only like 10 or 11. It's like, what the hell? Doesn't it seem weird as fuck, Bill? To not have very many people in here? It's crazy. Get to see more dialogue. So yeah, I know someone. Like I said, by doing the vertical streams, I'm actually gained like 400 and some subs, and it gets attention on the channel. It's really the only reason I'm doing it. Trying to get more people in here. I know a lot of people don't like them for different reasons, but there's a message to my madness. Just trying to grow the channel a little bit. I will try to mix it up though, someone. Yes, they do, Pink. You've seen the proof. I try to keep everybody in mind for them. Some people don't like the verticals, and I respect that. I'm not a big fan of them either, but it helps the channel, you know. Silver Ogre, what's up, brother? Hey, thank you for the coffee, man. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, it was like a, what, 9, 10, 11-hour drive or live, something like that. But still, that's pretty good damn numbers. By the way, Bill, I am going to have to keep that Walmart in mind. It's a great location. I called ahead to make sure I could park there temporarily, you know. Spoke with the manager. She's like, wow, someone is actually calling to ask. Most guys just do it and don't ask. And then, well, I'm not most guys. It's the right thing to do. Yep. Walmart didn't have the wire brush that I needed. They did have some smaller ones, so I grabbed them, and then I ran over to AutoZone, which was right there, and grabbed the big wire brush. I think I've got to take it apart again, scrub it down again with the little wire brushes, possibly replace the washers, and then put some of that lithium grease on there. They only had 3 different wire brushes in 3 different areas. I asked 3 different people. Pink. And one of them they were out of. So it was all good, man. Like, seriously, less than a block away was the AutoZone. It worked out. Plus an added benefit, I was able to get a little bit of exercise. Guy that I just passed, he's got some of those eyes up in his window, but he's got them on the bottom, and they're really close together. Sandpaper or emery cloth, yeah. I was gonna try and find some, but I just wanted to get it cleaned up a little bit, get it put back together, and get on the road. They didn't have any, Bill. I looked. I had one of the department managers call up on the radio and ask everybody else. They did not have it. It just wasn't in stock. Doesn't matter. I got it. Got it to work, so all is well. Exactly. Because they damn sure would have fucking tried telling me it needed a new one. I'm so glad that I decided to pull that boot back and shake the cable. If not, I would have been, like you said, spending money I didn't need to spend, and I definitely don't have right now. By the way, Pink, I don't know if you were in Doc's chat or not, but he's saying he wants to come down and help feed the homeless. Help me do that for Thanksgiving. That's badass. So that means one of these times that I'm at home, I'm gonna have to go to his area because he wants me to kind of guide him on how to do it in his area. His words, not mine. No shit, Pink. What the fuck? Yes. I guess I should be happy I made the cut yet again. Hell yeah. Hey, Jenny. Good to see you. How are you, hon? Hey, Jenny. I like Jenny. She's my friend. Doing good. Seems like the truck is running better now. Things are starting to come together. Now we can get back on track, making money and saving up, feed the homeless, and get back to normal. No, actually, truck is doing really good, Jenny. Actually. Knock on wood. Been able to solve a couple issues on my own that I didn't need to pay somebody a ton of money to do. Yeah. Knocked on your head for you? For me? I won't say what I was knocking on. Allegedly in Trucking Simulator. advisory tonight. Yeah, it's 40 degrees here right now. Someone. That's the last thing that I need to get fixed on the truck that I know of, besides a windshield, is getting the heater cord fixed. The heat in the front is not working very well at all, but in the bunk area I do have heat, so I'm good there. I think I'd rather be in 40 degrees than 101, so you can keep it, Jenny. I don't know, Jenny, someone, does the truck sound different? I know before there was a high-pitched whistle that I could hear. I can't hear that now. You know what that was, someone? It was a damn O-ring for the inlet side of the turbo. Unbelievable. So I probably didn't need to spend that $19,000 to replace the turbo. Damn. I know different things to keep an eye on now, someone. Even being in it for 10 years, I'm still trying to learn and grow. So I'm not afraid to learn and try things. If I can figure it out on my own, with a little bit of troubleshooting, fuck it. It snowed today? What the fuck, Pink? Fuck that. I am not ready for the snow. At least while I'm in my semi. I need to try and find some of them tire socks so I don't have to carry these heavy ass chains with me. But I think they're like $300-400 for a set of them. Cheaper than the chains, but still. Hell yeah. Good to have you around, Pink. And not just for that either. You're our little troll eater. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at it too, damn it. The troubleshooting, that is. This happened by that loose cable on the alternator by complete dumb luck. What the fuck, Pink? Really? Snake Doc, what up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Yep, just dumb luck. Pink, just dumb luck is all that was. But really, I got to thinking about everything that had been done over the last few weeks, and I remember them taking it out. So maybe subconsciously I was just like, wait a minute. You're stuck on I-70? Where? 'Cause that's the way I was going to go. I'm literally heading that way, man. Oh, no. I'm way west of you, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it vibrated loose, Pink. I don't know. It's crazy though, for sure. I get that now, Bill. Yep, I see it. Or heard it. He's behind me. I was like, damn, I was about to fucking reroute myself out and around that shit. Chip's little ass must be lurking. She's probably watching her family fucking race camels. Or she's watching her dad or brother, whatever, do a rain dance for a little rain. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to fucking... I'm gonna have to upload that for you just so you can see it. someone. Oh, shit. A camel race video was fucking hilarious. Yeah. I'm gonna email it to fucking Tip. With the caption, damn, y'all's fucking family reunions are wild as fuck. Bill, that was on YouTube, wasn't it? Can you post a link for someone? Wait a minute. I might be able to do it. I got it, Bill. I got it. There you go, someone go watch that. Tip's family reunion. Hi Tip, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, not here? Still lurking? Oh, okay. Let's see. Where are we going to take our break at, y'all? What's this one? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's too early. That too. Damn it. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I want to get past that big city over there. Past that before I take my break. what we'll do, after I take my 30-minute break, we'll end this stream and we'll start a vertical. Maybe that's what we'll do. That's gonna be four or 5 hours down the road, I think. So if you ain't awake by then, you never will be. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to my intended destination or not within the allotted time, but let's see. Calculator. No, not 740 divided by 11. I got to average 67.5 miles an hour to make that happen. What's up, Vic? Music is shit and this bot is better. No, I would love to have that fucking interactive bot. That's badass. Little rain checking in. Hey, Chip, I found your family reunion. There's the link for it. Go check out your family reunion caught on film. welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing well. Thank you for asking. Or thanks for hoping, I guess. What's up, Major Roy? What's going on, brother? What's up, Boring Sandwich? Good to see you, bro. Oh yeah, I appreciate you, Boring. Level 2, what the hell? Hey, I'm not the one that posted it, Tip. It was sent to me. I thought it was funny as fuck. Are you? Boring? Well, I mean, you must not want people to be very nosy because you're just offering up the information. You go from it. I don't answer questions to, hey, here's free info, check it out. Oh shit. Pink. Boring's been to my house. He's a good dude. Him and Ewok both. I have, Warren, yes sir. Come out with the truth, Angel. Quit hiding behind the pink taco facade. Just stop. Next week you'll be Hofer Live. The week after that you'll be Chuck Bronson. Then you'll be Famously Uranus. Docks his toe already? Oh, wow. Hey, that was good time at the chocolate factory, though, Boring. I must admit, I had a good time. Watching at Uranus, yeah. Oh, shit. Answered any questions about that though. That might be weird. Anderson, what's up? Fucking hilarious, Corey. Right? I don't answer questions that are discovery in nature. Mr. Anderson. No clue, Tip. Matt R, what's up, buddy? God damn, 30 seconds for what? Damn, Tip got timed out for 86,000 seconds? What the hell? Oh well, I'll just leave it. Branson Code sent you? Oh fuck. Well, we're gonna go ahead and end it. Fuck this shit. No, I'm just kidding. A tribe! Fucking worried sick! How you doing, man? Oh, by the way, Tip, I was just kidding. It was only 30 seconds. On live chat, you do not see a tribe. It's because he got timed out. He timed himself out. Pink. Yes, Steve. Worked in kitchens for over 25 years. Well, 20 years anyway. Why? Roast beef cut on a carving? I don't know. Never worked in anything like that. I'm not bougie as fuck like that. See, so meatloaf does sound fire, but the way I would do meatloaf, I wrap it in completely in bacon. the only things I can think of would be prime rib, tenderloin, brisket, tri-tip. Frank Perez, what's up, buddy? You miss out on all the fun on the fucking verticals, Frank. Nice, boring. I've got an Instapot in here. I think it's about time for me to make a batch of chili, though. Frank, the verticals are actually pretty fun, bro. I just told you what it is, Steve. What you're thinking of is prime rib. No, Tip, I won't be making a coney sauce. I'll be making chili. I might use like 5 or 6 different kinds of beans too. I got some fresh Hatch green chilies in here. I think I'll put some of them in there too. Well, prime rib is the only one that is really famous for being served rare. See? You've never made chili, Pink? It's really easy, man. Brown your beef, drain it, put it back in the pot, add some tomato sauce, some Rotel, some diced peppers, some onion, or diced tomatoes, onion, and then your beans. Let it simmer. Fuck that shit. Who buys canned chili, Steve? That's lame as fuck. Make your own. Canned chili for nachos, bone or beanless. I like beans in it for nachos too, and I don't mind beans in it for hot dogs. Oh, it's a mix. I got you. Pink, I need that hookup, motherfucker. You were supposed to do that last time I went home. I do not. I did buy some canned chili, but they were different flavored ones that I hadn't seen before, Tip. And no, it wasn't Wolf brand. It was, fuck, what was it? I don't know. There was a smoky brand or smoky flavored one. But typically, no. I don't use canned chili. It was the same brand that makes it like the beef jerky. Yeah, Spam is canned, but that's not fucking chili, stupid. And I'll buy canned meats. Frank, 2 different applications. Jack's Links. That's the brand of it that it was, Tip. Yeah, and I bought a bigger can of it now, Tip. I did. Right there it is. You give me a case? Hell yeah, Frank. You gonna send it to my P.O. box? I can tell you what's in the shit. See? There's this thing on the label, it's called ingredients. You would not make it living in a truck, Steve. You're too bougie as fuck. You a bougie bitch. Hell yeah. Frank, hook me up, man. I could use that shit to fucking feed the homeless, bro. Like, for real. Kielbasa, I can make some fucking dirty rice or Spanish rice with kielbasa and serve it to them. And it's not called hamburger meat. Do you call it fucking chicken meat? Do you call it fish meat? Called ground beef. Fucking Neanderthal. probably could, Boring. Why do people call it hamburger meat? That is so fucking... Of course it's me. That's like calling Tip a short midget. Midget's a short. You don't have to add the short in there. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying. Pink. Hamburger meat is a fucking redundant, ignorant term. I'm gonna go to the store and get me some sausage meat or some ham meat, or I might even get me some fucking fish meat. Ingredients list right on it. Jesus Christ. Steve, you just like to fucking argue with me, don't you? You just really like to fucking argue. Right there. Beef, sea salt. Fucking tard. Yeah, that's what I did. I printed that label. Right here in the comfort of my fucking semi. I'm gonna be getting to this city, big city, at a bad time. I know, Steve, you miss a lot of things. It's all right. What's up, Havoc? It sure can. Still a meat. You don't have to call it hamburger meat. Well, most people are stupid then, Steve. Oh shit. Working with Callahan. Fuck you, Havoc. Damn, it's 36 degrees here now, and my heat is not working. Son of a bitch. No, Pink, I'm in Nebraska. $35 there now? Damn. Yeah, we know, Havoc. Jenny was already in here. I'll take 40 degrees over 100 degree fucking heat any day. Fuck that. But right now, with not having heat in the truck up front here, at least I have AC, so. Well, heat rises, Tip. You're closer to the ground, so it wouldn't be as hot. I don't know, Steve. It's a heater core. Pink will probably look it up in his folder of all the documentation on my truck. I wouldn't know how to do that, Pink. If I had a step-by-step process, possibly. Would that make it super hot? Pink? Would it make the heat really hot? Smash the like button, Tip. Do it now, or face the consequences. Tired of your ass fucking procrastinating all the time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2 3/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 1. Yes, Tim, if you were with Havoc, you would have heat in the winter and shade in the summer. No, Pink. They make between $250 and $275 an hour. Yeah, it's behind the glove box, Pink. No, I get you. No worries. I was just adding more context to your statement. Well, I want to, Pink's got the exact information that my truck needs. The exact build number for the truck, so he can look up the exact part with OEM and aftermarket and give me a price on it and tell me where the cheapest is. Yeah, I definitely can't afford that right now, Pink. Great, now Tip is starting to sound like fucking Lauren. At least with Tip, it wouldn't have to be the whole missile silo. What up, Johnny Bravo? I allegedly might be around your area shortly. A couple hours. Probably about 3 hours. I agree, Pink. Very dumb. That's crazy, Bravo. What the fuck? I don't know. I got to take a 30-minute break somewhere. And I was thinking in that area. Possibly the TA in Wheat Ridge. No, Tip, I already fueled up before I started my live. Yes, Bravo. You know where that is? The Travel Centers of America? The TA truck stop? I knew you were gay as fuck, Steve. I should have known that when you said you were a Cowboys fan. Oh shit, Pink. Oh, we got to play Aaron Rodgers. Let's just hope we got the shitty play out of the way and we start playing a little bit better. I mean, you think I like them. That's your fucking little faggot fucking dreams and aspirations. It's weird. You guys find it weird that Steve Anderson is picturing me wearing a neon condom? That's weird. I like them. Yeah, I don't even wear them. I don't wear condoms. I don't know. You're pretty fucking gay, Steve. I'm a disengaged from your faggot talk. Sorry. You and ABQ would get along great, though. You both like talking about dicks. Maybe you two could go pole vaulting together. He was in here at the beginning of the stream, Frank. second, I'll tell you. Is it that far? I could try and find something closer. Bravo. Yeah, but you know me, Pink. I would put my money on Steve Anderson being the one sore. Let's see here. I'm looking, Bravo. What about Hudson? Well, if you're all right with it, we can do Wheat Ridge. Cops got you up, you won't sleep now? Fucking pigs. I'm sorry they fucked with you, man. Hudson, Colorado. Is that any closer for you, Bravo? Shut the fuck up, Pink. You fucking faggot. Hudson's 43 minutes. All right. Commerce City. What is through the Wheat Ridge? In the morning when I'll be there. Jody FJ, what's up, brother? You sick motherfucker. over there to that TA, grab you a nap, you won't be fucked with there. Hell yeah. Right? If you guys have the money and you can, hell yeah. But if not, no worries. I need to get my beanies back on there. I don't know why they took it off. I've got one here, Frank. Have you seen it? Hold on a minute, I'll get it. I'll show you. Yep, the letters are backwards. They are. You like that backdrop, Havoc? Frank, my sister got me that last year for Christmas. That's fucked up, Havoc. God damn. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. This truck is going to hit 500,000 miles this trip. She could stand on the bookplate and still wouldn't be able to see the no lot lizard sticker in the window. She'd have to get like a step ladder. Frank, I've got a picture of Tib with that Tiburon. Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, Tippy. Oh, Tippy Boo. Where are you at, Tippy? Tip. Where's Tip? See? That's Tip. There's this Tiburon. Jake Snake, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Was he on acid? I don't know. You'll have to ask Pink. Yeah, Frank, we've gained a few subs, man. About 350. That's just from doing a week's worth of vertical lives. Probably not quality subs, but All good, Bill. No worries, brother. It is sounding pretty good lately, though, huh? Havoc, you mean Pink Taco? They're one and the same, you know. Whoa! Whoa, did you see that falling star? Please tell me that was caught on tape or on film. Off to the left. That was badass. That was a bright one. I thought it was a plane going down at first. That was crazy. It was on the vid? Hell yeah. Frank, no. It's not Pink flying the drone because there's sound. Yep. 34 degrees now, Pink. Yep, 498,000 miles. It will turn over 500,000 miles on this trip, Bill. Oh shit, yeah, don't do that, Havoc. We've got a couple that come in and chat that are okay, Frank. And I put all of the miles on this truck, Bill. Yep, it was with Ryan. Ryan Holtzinger. He got all of his fucking subs from his music, Pink. Trash ass music. Not Ryan Youngblood, Pink. Ryan Holtzinger. What's up, Firm? He hasn't been here for a while anyway. Pink. You know who also hasn't been here in a while? Unindoctrinated. Here last week? No, he wasn't, Havoc. I don't remember seeing Ryan Holtzinger here. People are dying left and right. Oh, you thought I said indoctrination. Or in, yeah. No, I wasn't saying doc. Yeah, I was talking about Ryan Holtzinger. Yes, and Doc was. I know Doc was, Bill. Not who we're talking about. I said unindoctrinated. Hey, whatever it takes for him to make a little bit extra money, Pink. I ain't mad at him. At least he's honest about it, and he says exactly what he's doing. that hint. What hint, Firm? What are you talking about? Is it easy, Steve? Here's my problem. All my energy drinks and everything. I hope she is too, Bill. Firm, what are you talking about? I got that hint. What the fuck are you talking about? Me and my energy drinks and you and your fucking 182 ounce fucking Diet Coke. I don't want to hear it. No, I wasn't talking about you. But now that you mention it, no, I'm just kidding. You got to remember, this is coming from a guy that says I should just do an oil change in a Walmart parking lot. Doing an oil change in a Walmart parking lot is disrespectful to the store, Steve. So I don't give a fuck what other people are doing. It's disrespectful as fuck. What's up, Eggsy? Think it's something you could walk me through and I could do myself? Oh yeah? I was just kidding, Firm. Jeez. It's disrespectful, Steve. I know you won't understand it, and that's okay, but in my eyes, that is disrespectful. Park under a storm drain. What the fuck, Pink? Tip, a size 4 or 5 kids shoe. pay that $500 extra for peace of mind that everything is done right and it's covered if anything goes wrong, Steve. Look how much you pay to drive a piece of shit BMW. Your opinion is invalid. What up, Cloud Kicker? That's nobody in this group, Cloud Kicker. That's those from the Tard Nation. Okay, Steve. So if it's okay with you that you overpaid for a piece of shit vehicle, it's okay for me to pay $500 extra for an oil change and a peace of mind. You do you, boo-boo. And I'll do me. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Bye-bye. That's someone that has been trying to talk shit about us a long time, Cloud Kicker. $33 degrees here now.
That's what's up right now.
Hey, Dreamy Man, good to see you. How are you? Just chugging along. think I will attempt to do that heater core in here, Pink. I'm in Nebraska, Berm. I just gotta find the part, hopefully an aftermarket, Pink. Hopefully I can find it at like, fuck, what's the name of the place? Shit. I can't think of it now. Yes, Manhart, Nebraska. Fleet Pro. Or Fleet Pride. Fleet Pride. They're all over the place and they're cheaper than the dealerships are going to be. Jody FJ. This heater core has got almost 500,000 miles on it, bro. Eggsy, I shop at whatever has the best deal. I buy fucking parts and stuff for this truck on Amazon. Ain't no shame in my game. I don't care. It's a 2022 Peterbilt. Steve. I've got 2 cores, Jody FJ, but the heat in my bunk is fine. The heat up front is not. No, I don't, actually. I shop whatever has the best deal and quality parts. I put up a backdrop though. What do you guys think of that? Yes, Steve, it's a 579. Yep. My sister got me that firm last year for Christmas. It's a backup blanket, but I think it looks good right there. Radar dome. Talking about my head. dickhead. You're at the TA, Bravo? Right on. I'll see you there in about 3.5 hours. All right, give me a parts list and part numbers, Pink, and I'll see if there's a fleet right around me. That's the security guard, Bravo. Truck stops are supposed to be safe havens. You picked another one, another spot. This ought to be interesting. Two assholes meeting up. They're supposed to be, Jody. I've seen DOT fuck with a guy who's in line at the tire shop and hem him up because he had a fucked up tire. I refuse to pay for parking. Exit. Fuck that. Two Alphas at a truck stop, what could go wrong? No, they are doing that. Firm. I mean, if they try, I'd be like the cat in the hat and the hop on the pop. Is that right, sir? Did I do it okay? All right, Bravo. I can't really look right now, but I'll check in a minute when I get some open road. Well, they do, Bill, all the time, and I agree. They should not. I got you, Bravo. Yes, actually, fleet ride. Well, a video I watched about it, Bill, it wasn't an easy win for the guy. He went to court and got convicted of it for driving with a fucked up tire. even be on the road in a moped, let alone an 80,000 pound combination vehicle. I agree with that, Firm. If you can't understand the road signs, no business being in a commercial vehicle. Check the heater core valve first. Might just be the valve. Possible. Pink, what he's saying is, instead of buying the heater core too, just check the valve. It may be that. The thing is, Bill, he was in line. He was waiting in line. There was people ahead of him. He was just waiting to be next. Jody FJ, we're coming up on a little over 5,000 drivers have been placed out of service so far in total. I think it's a total number. Up in Chicago alone, there was 175 just the other day. They did a blitz up there. Firm, don't believe the bullshit. There is no driver shortage. That's false. Drivers that can't read English, that are here illegally, that don't have valid licenses. Illegal aliens are not allowed to have a commercial driver's license. Oh, I got you, Firm. I misunderstood. My bad. Just like the cop that was arrested in Illinois, who was an illegal alien. I apologize, Firm. I was wrong. See that? It's easy, people. If you fuck up, you just say, hey, I fucked up. I'm sorry. My bad. What planet was an alien from? Not the planet of America. Firm, that law was signed 2 years ago. Look up the legal definition of alien. Dreamy. Barry Bonds was a cheating piece of shit. I'm right about that. Your opinion is irrelevant here, Bill. would you do a flush on the heater core, Pink? Very simple. Lines are easy to access. And now you got me second guessing shit. There's several different definitions, Dreamy. That's one of them. Yeah. Now, you look up the regular definition of alien, and they won't necessarily say another planet, but I think what they say is otherworldly or something like that. Jamie, I know. There's several different versions of a definition of it, is what I'm saying. I have that, Pink. Yep. And I don't think Mark McGuire should have a record either. We had this conversation last night, or yesterday, Burp. No, it does not. Not when it's illegal, Bill. Performance-enhancing drugs are illegal in baseball. Anyway, let's not get back into that. That's why I suggested you look it up, Dreamy. It's very, very strange the way it's worded. Yeah. Bill, listen very carefully, bro. You are talking about sports and regular life. They're two different things, bro. I know you like to muddle up the conversation with being confused about it, but sports strictly prohibits performance-enhancing drugs. Performance-enhancing. Ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine are not performance-enhancing. Apples and oranges. Come on, man. to keep an open line, Dreamy. Sometimes it's hard to do, but Bill, for fuck's sakes, bro. The government didn't make performance-enhancing drugs illegal in baseball. The commissioners did. The owners. Not right now, Eggsy. You can send them, but I don't need them right at this second. You're right, Dreamy. I get it. Yep. Everything's been glazed over. Yes, Pink, it sure has. Oh, so since he did it before the ban, that's okay. Got it. Dreamy, I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong either. And you know what, Bill? I'm not disagreeing with that fact. I'm just saying that nobody who has used them should hold a record in baseball. That's all I'm saying, bro. I don't care who it is. If they used steroids in baseball and have a record, that record should be stripped from them. Period. Exactly. Shut up, Eggsy. Thank you, Bill. Thank you for having my back on the beans and chili. Thank you. Amy, I would much rather see drivers out here that smoke weed on their downtime than motherfuckers that drink on their downtime. Does he really, Jody? What the fuck? Now, I don't have a problem with alcohol, but I think the marijuana is a whole hell of a lot safer and way less toxic than alcohol. Steve, that's not all they were doing. All I gotta say is toothpick. Bill, toothpicks that were soaked in meth. No bullshit. Liquid meth, they would soak the toothpicks in it. I've heard stories from some of these old heads out here. Yeah, White Crosses. Yeah. Nothing new. What was the other? Mini Thins. Hell, when I was doing concrete work, I used to eat those like candy. It could probably go either way. Cocaine, meth, ice, amphetamines and upper. Embalmed? I've never smoked a cigarette dipped in embalming fluid. See, I know you'd probably like me to, so I could put on a neon condom and you can take it off with your lips, but no, I've never done that. Fuck that shit, Pete. I've done a lot of fucking drugs back in the day, but I've never put a needle in my arm with drugs in it, and I've never smoked anything laced with embalming fluid. Bravo, set it for 4:45. Oh yeah, the Black Beauties. Holy shit. Yeah, those were a motherfucker. I didn't either, Jody. Yeah, firm, I've done that. And back in the day, we used to do Primos, a joint with some fucking little bit of cocaine in it. Back in the fucking Jesus, mid 90s, early to mid 90s, the old Primos. And the things that we've learned about and can look back on and be like, holy shit, we were stupid as fuck, but we made it through it and it was a learning experience. I was only 7 in 84, firm. Joint and Novocaine, holy shit, what the fuck? Bill, I may not be that old, but I've had a lot of life experiences, bro, that have shaped me into the person I am today. That's why I'm so opinionated and fierce in my beliefs, bro. Never done acid. No, I take that back. I think I've tried it twice. Or actually, if I'm vintage, the rest of y'all motherfuckers are antiques. Never done that, Pink. I've done mushrooms, I've done ecstasy. Um, 13 years makes a lot of difference, Eggsy. A car can be a fucking vintage, and one that's 13 years older is definitely going to be an antique, motherfucker. Triple stack, yeah. Back in high school, everybody was into the Bart Simpson acid. Hell yeah, bro. imagine new people coming into the chat right now in a live stream of a trucker and everybody's talking about drugs? DOT, pull this guy over, drug test immediately. Make him read Cat in the Hat. What's up, Traeger dude? How you doing, man?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Right now.
Trisha Amelia, welcome in. How you doing? Oh shit, that's funny. Patricia says, drugs, count me in. That one got me. That's fucking hilarious. I'm drinking some of my coffee right now. There you go. A little dabble, do you? Dabba dabba doo! Oh. Like dabs thing. I first time about 15 years ago. Phenomenal. That and moon rocks. Holy shit. Where am I headed now? I'm headed to California, Traeger. You're drunk as shit? Same here, Firm. Ironic, huh? Wait a minute, where the hell are we? can't wait to try some of my new bourbon from a good friend down in New Mexico. I think that'll make for a fucking fantastic fireside chat. A pineapple bourbon? That must have been squeezed from the oils in Tiff's feet. Firm hasn't seen Tiff, huh? There's Tiff, Firm. Look at those little cute little pineapples. Look at them motherfuckers, man. Cat hooking you up again? No, Bill. Bill, I don't know, man. I would feel weird about doing a midget. That would just be weird, man. It would be weird to have a walking, talking, breathing fleshlight. Tall? No. Midget's just, I don't know, dude. Dreamy, that's funny coming from someone as short as you. Good fucking morning, Patricia. To show you guys who would like to see some of these in my merch store. Who would buy one? It definitely would, Traeger. It says Trucking with Callahan, Dreamy. Havoc, you're just upset that all of your partners have tried calling fucking PETA and Save the Whales Foundation to get you off the beach and back into the water. Well, Eggsy, all those ideas that we had, I forgot them all already, and there were some good ideas. But I am gonna have a Buck Fuckies shirt or merch line. Believe that. Those wouldn't be lines, Pink. Those would just be little bumps. Not enough crack there to have a whole line. Beaver with black eyes. What do you mean, for the logo, Jody? Yeah, that would work. I hear that Tiff's beaver likes black eyes, or has black eyes. Ripped or tattered shirt and hat, like having literally ripped or tattered, Jody. I don't know how I would do that. Because it's going to be on Spring or Foursquare or whatever. Fourth Wall. I'm trying to set up a Fourth Wall account too. sorry. Personal call. I'm wondering, do you think I could tap on that heater core, Pink, if you're still here? Sorry, Jake. Damn, what the fuck? This is bullshit. Man, motherfucker. Hold on, y'all. There we go. Put Benny Hill to it. Anyway, I don't know if you fucking heard me, Pink, or if it wasn't letting you type or what. Do you think tapping on that heater core would help any? Tapping on the valve. Take the valve out, use my air hose to blow through it. Hey, would that air hose help flush out those lines? guess when I get some downtime, I'm gonna have to give that a try. Could be the fucking cheapest way to fix it, Pink. Criminy. Temperature just keeps dropping. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll just have to get the part numbers to call Fleet Pride or something, Bill. Amazon's not going to be an option. Take it off and run water through it. Yeah, that makes sense. Why though, Bill? If I can get it fixed without spending the money, I'm going to be trading this truck in. Money is the issue here. Or lack thereof, I mean. Steve, I'll pinch the line off before I fucking take it apart. No, I know. I get what you're saying, Bill. I do. to heat and stuff like that, it's not much different, Dreamy. But pretty sure the truck here has 2 heater cores, because the heat in the bunk area works fine. It's the heat up front. Couple $100. An air filter? What do you mean an air filter, Jake? I really don't know if it's leaking on the floorboards. I'm gonna have to look into that, I guess. Air filter for the heater. It's got a new cabin filter in it. I just changed it the other day. Yes and no, Steve. I don't know, Jake. Look, I'll show you. There's the passenger side. I don't know. Well, you also got to remember, lack of knowledge and very limited tools. I think it's blocked. I put it on recirculation and there's a little bit of heat, but not very much airflow. I take it off of recirculation, there's a lot of airflow, no heat. Jake, there's no water in it. It's all pre-diluted antifreeze. Defrost. No heat. It is, Steve. It is. There's nothing. It don't take that long when it's working properly. It's cold fucking air, bro. Trust me. No, no heat in defrost. No. No setting. I've tried all of the settings. I've tried all of them settings right on any of that. I have heat with that button pushed in, but I take that. Like I said, with recirculation on, there's a little bit of heat, no airflow. With recirculation off, no heat, lots of airflow. It's not the blend door actuator. It would do that tick, 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 tick. I changed one of those in my Monte Carlo. What a pain in the fucking ass that was. I did it by myself in my 06 Monte Carlo thing. Behind the glove box, had to reach up in there and twist your hand 3 different ways. Yeah. The Monte had 3 of them. We had an old caddy that had probably that many. Steve. I liked it. It was a good car for me, Pink. About right. Yeah, I'm not not a big Chevy fan, but I had an 87 Cavalier Z24. Had, I think it was a 3.4 multi-port fuel injected V6. And then that Monte Carlo 06. I had an 85 5-speed that was a fucking shit box, but it was a damn good, reliable car. For sure. Old school lowrider. Right on. Yeah, I might have to take some shit, move some shit around when I get out to Cali. I'll be in a warmer climate, and I can maybe I can check into that a little bit. Oh, if I don't fix it myself out here in California, that's the first thing I do when I get back to the company shop, is getting it. I'm not going to drive with no heat. Fuck that. Well, I'll have to try and find the parts first before I even decide to do that, Pete. I'm not going to attempt it without having replacements on hand. You can always return them. appreciate you. 30 degrees, Traeger. Allegedly in Trucking Simulator, I am in Colorado. Hey Slim, what's up, buddy? How you doing? No, not yet, Traeger. Where in the fuck is the actuator at? Is it right there by the heater core? I don't think it's the actuator though. I don't hear a clicking. Those actuators, if they get stuck, they click. I know what they sound like. No shit under the dash. It's a kind of a big dash, Steve. A little bit better idea of where it would be very helpful. Near the heater core. Thank you, Pink. If I can gain access to the heater core, then I should have access to the fucking actuator, but I don't think it's the actuator. It would be a very audible sound. Plus, it's the same temperature on both sides. So if it was an actuator, wouldn't one side be warm and the other would not? Is my understanding of the actuator correct in thinking that way? I just don't think it's the actuator. The actuator I had in the Monte Carlo, it stopped. Like one side would be warm air or hot air, the other side would not. I'll have to gain access to that area and see what I see. Again, I'm not going to take anything apart until I have fucking spare parts on hand. Right? No, I trust you, Pink. No doubt. I trust you. I don't think for a second you would steer me wrong. This should work out good too, because where I'm stopping for my 30-minute break, it'll put me on the west side of Denver. So that'll should avoid most of the traffic. way the roads are in the United States, I can't believe anything would get clogged in here as much as I bounce around and shit. What the hell? Damn it, Bobby. Alright, Steve. We got an hour and a half before hour and a half before my 30-minute break. Depending on traffic. Shut the fuck up, Pink. Don't be jealous, motherfucker. should have cranked up the heat in the back and put the fan on the floor here and blow some of that heat out. Oh well. Yeah, I might. Granny. Might just do that. Still have over 6.5 hours left to drive. I don't want to get it too warm in here because then I'll get tired quicker. That's true, Hank. That is true. Well, and the shoes I have are really thin. I do have a pair of boots in here. I will only drive in shoes or boots. I'm not driving in slippers. If I had my insulated Crocs with me, and no pink, they're not pink Crocs, son of a bitch. I've got a pair of black ones and a pair of blue ones. Both are insulated, Greeny. know, you're kidding. All good. They have a liner inside of them. They're actually very, very warm, Dreamy. Fuck you, cum sock. Yay, bypass on the sale house. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would love to be able to put them on, Dreamy, but they're at my house. I usually keep them in the truck during the winter. That way, if I have to go to the bathroom, I can just slide those on and run in real quick. But when I was at home, there was a lot of shit going on, and I forgot to put them back in, and it's all kinds of shit. I don't even remember where I got them, Dreamy. I was just at a fucking Walmart, too. I'll be all right. I think tomorrow I'll get the old crew socks out and wear my boots. Or later today or whatever. I've had frostbite before. It's not fun. Probably part of the reason I have poor circulation in my hands and feet. I've got a really heavy jacket with me. I've got warm gloves and hats. I've got fleece lined jeans. I probably have way too much shit in my trunk. But if I have everything I can think of in the truck, by theory, I won't ever need them, right? Yep. It's a nice little minivan too, Bill. Town and country, I do believe. If I remember correctly. Traeger, if I had it on, it would, but I also have a blanket up there and I would have to go off and go back there and hit the button to turn the AC off before I could even have heat. So I think the motor took the shit anyway, didn't it, Bill? In that car? Travis Hines. Pink Taco, Travis Hines. I like Travis. I like how he throws out the word salad to fuck with the cops. Waste their time. He doesn't raise his voice. He doesn't instigate, nothing like that. His channel is Travis Hines. Fuck. I think he recently changed it. See if I can find it real quick. Yeah, the name of the channel is Louisiana versus Travis Hines. I'll share the link. Irish down in Louisiana really, man, they did a number on him. And what's fucked up about it is he's not even a cop watch or anything. He's just a guy that travels, living out of his car. I might have to do a pot of chili, a mess of chili. Fuck. That actually sounds really, really good right now. Trust me, I won't, Bill. I said a pot of chili, not a pot of coney sauce. I just remembered I have some raw bacon back there. I can put bacon in my chili. Yeah, that was a very fucked up situation, Bill. See, when I'm at home, Bill, I usually do a pound of beef, ground beef, and a half pound of sausage. My chili, but I don't have no sausage, so bacon will do. A little day will do you. And I have, Duke gave me a package of Hatch chilies. Hell yeah. Mild, Traeger. I don't like really hot, well, I do like hot stuff, but my stomach does not. I usually use Italian sausage. I usually start out by cooking the bacon first, and take out the bacon, and then throw the sausage in, cook that up, take the sausage out, then throw in the hamburger, cook it up, then take out all the grease and throw everything back in there, and then start from there. Officer safety notes. Shut up, Bill. You're not pond scum. Knock it off. drive another 6.5 hours. Christ, Pink, what the fuck, dude? They think pond scum is gonna save humanity, huh? I haven't heard that. Dude, the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ, man. Moron driver. Oh yeah. Yeah, he definitely can't. He was on his fucking phone. He had his dome light on, looking at his phone in his fucking hand. you're right, Traeger. By that time, he was already part way in my lane anyway, so. That's why I'm flashing my brights at him. And then what's he do? Comes further into my lane. Fucking hell. $2.76 for fuel there. For gas, not diesel. government in general has become a dangerous. Keep in mind, I'm going the speed limit. Right? Yep. Absolutely, he was. And speed limit here is 75. No worries, Dreamy. Everybody has a voice here, except for the retard trolls. Yeah, I think the ones that we have had were like 13, Pink. You're a bad driver. Why are you in the middle lane? pathetic one, Pink. Or Bill, for sure. Right, yeah. I might have to get some gloves on. Exactly, Pink. What the fuck, Pink? But they're all about free speech. All about free speech in the Constitution. I just fucking ignore 90% of people anymore, 95%. I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Glad it's a little cool in here, actually. Or I'd be even more tired than I already am. Well, the temperature actually went up outside. It's 37 now, but good Lord. Rub it in, Traeger. I'll fucking block your ass. I'm just kidding. I try to make people feel welcome, as long as they respect the actual rules that we have. Don't violate terms of service. No racism. Shit like that, Dreamy. Christ, Pink. The fuck? Of course, we do have Frank Perez. He's our favorite beaner. So, I mean, is that racist? No, it's not. He gave me permission. He gave me the pass on that. Bill, I wanted to inform Dreamy of what happened with Retard. What video you think I should play and have her send to her? Would it be Boots or Retard's himself? Definitely Boots. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and find that. You're definitely gonna have to watch it, Dreamy. You would be proud of your little bro. I finally spoke out, stood up for myself. Our favorite beaner. I mean, what's up, Frank Perez? Fleshlight Frank.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, you took a nap? That's all right. Frank, no worries. Yeah, I don't know, Pete. A lot of weird shit going on anymore. Jim 64, good morning, welcome in. You know, you can say whatever's on your mind here, Frank. I'm the same way, Frank, for for sure. Absolutely, Bill. Absolutely. Right? That's not a bad trait to have, Pink. More people paid attention to details, be a lot less drama. Without details, there wouldn't be as many truths. Truth matters. Dreamy, I really think once I get the link in the chat for that panel, I think you're going to be proud of your little brother. For real, for real. I surprised myself, Dreamy. I stayed calm. I think that's what pissed off retard the most. because New York's a shithole. I mean, not a literal shithole like San Francisco, but it's a shithole. That's why I said it's a literal shithole in San Francisco. Tiger. I mean, San Francisco has a damn poo map. Like, what the fuck? Start paying attention a little bit better. Traffic's starting to pick up. It's that time of day. Taking a little 30-minute break. You heard?
Guys, wake up right now.
Bumping tips and sinking ships. I mean, wait till we get stopped up here, Dreamy. I didn't think I had my I didn't think I had a prop bag with me, but I do. Right here, actually. Oh shit, there's my acorns right now. I got my acorns. Oh, there's my little baggie of Coke. I got my little baggie of Coke right here. Oh, I got a dime bag. There's an 8-ball. Oh, there's some Mary Jane. Yes, an 8-ball. An 8-ball and some Coke. Not an 8-ball of Coke. Wait till we stop, I'll show you. You're gonna laugh. No space in between the number and the letter. Pink. Well, you better get on it, young lady. What the fuck? And that's when the chat went to hell. Christ. Dude's flying. I gotta move my tandems. Weights are a little off, I can tell. I wouldn't mind tackling some box. I mean, what? Who said that? Huh? Hey, Pink, now we know what they mean when they say they're going to Petaluma. Come on. Come on. Here's that cop that Bravo was talking about. I think it's a security guard. Right over yonder, Dreamy. I wonder, is that a park right there? I think I can, and I think I'm going to. No. No room there. Should be room right here though. Yes, sir. We're just gonna take a break. I'm not parking for the night or nothing. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Pink. You fucking sick fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on, man. Let me call this boo. That him right there? Nope. Where you at? Hold on. You're gonna have to wait a minute, Bravo. I'll come out in a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second, Bravo. I forgot to change my status. Hold on. Is that him? Is that him right there? That fluffy motherfucker. Yeah, the green eyes right in front of you. The green eyes. Hold on, y'all. What's up, bro? What up?
It took me a minute to find your house.
I told you, the green truck with the green eyes.
Alright. Oh, green eyes. Okay, that's badass.
Yeah, go around front and look. Watch this. Oh, I couldn't drive it. Yeah. Fuck you, Bill, you motherfucker. And guess what? Now you get a timeout, you son of a bitch. There. Take a minute, think about it.
Bill get timed out.
Yeah, he says he doesn't like his men. Pink Taco's probably gonna talk some shit. Say they're gonna bump tips or something, but
What's that?
I said Pink Taco's probably gonna talk shit. Talking about they're gonna bump tips or something, but
Oh, fuck.
that's Pink.
Oh, this is cool.
They can
man.
hear you though.
Oh, they can when you get in the rig?
Yeah,
this is the first time I've
this is
ever
my
been in a
streamer.
semi. Oh, right there?
Yeah.
What's up, chat? Oh, so you go through live right here and it goes to...
No, this is just it's plugged in for power,
Oh.
and then I listen to it in my headset on my other phone.
Oh, so when we
Talk
like...
to text.
When we text in there, do you get to hear it through the headphones
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something like that? Oh, okay. I was wondering a little bit why you'd be full-fledged already driving, but you can hear exactly what we're saying or something like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Man, this is
And then now the heat starts working. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's because JB got
See?
in.
Oh, there's Nikki.
Oh,
Jerry
what's up,
Singleton,
Nikki?
what up?
What's up, Jerry? Pink, I can see you up in here. What's up, Bill? Yeah, I came over here to see what's up, Patricia. Just have like 2 seats.
Yeah, this is a seat, but it's all
This is cool as shit, man.
it's all my supplies and shit.
This is the first time I've ever been in like an actual like.
You ain't never been in a rig?
Oh, this is like a nice rig.
Back here, we got 2 bunks, top bunkers, all supplies, food items. Half of my bed is covered with food because I don't eat out, man.
Shit, no,
I cook in my
don't
truck,
eat.
everything.
Fuck yeah. You got me over here thinking about signing up for CDL. I'd have to. Yeah, I know you guys smoke.
Not yet.
Shit. Well, damn.
Yes, Traeger, this is Johnny Bravo. Outlaw, what up?
What was that? Oh, Outlaw Cop Watch?
Outlaw Cop Watch. I took him on his first
Okay. Bill.
live Cop Watch.
Bill said he's coming down here too, or something like that. He'll be in Denver sometime soon.
What up, Johnny? Nikki says,
What's up, Nikki?
Nikki, Mr. Nikki. My kidnapped. Fuckers are stupid anyway.
What's up, Traeger? Yeah, man, this is actually pretty cool. It's a lot though. I feel like I would crash it.
Right.
Like, it's just, I don't know. Kind of like, I guess you're used to it. This looks so fucking like high tech to me. Like a lot of stuff to pay attention to, right?
Well, these are your axle temperatures, your suspension load. This tells you how much is on the drive tires. You want it to usually be between 50 and 60. How much brake you have applied, your temperature, coolant and oil temperature, fuel pressure. This switches the tanks. You watch that fuel gauge, it'll go back up because it pulls from the main tank first. Nothing really to it.
Imagine what it feels like driving though, you know what I mean? Like, is it smooth? Like it feels just like you're in a car
I
or
mean,
something like
it's,
that?
it's quite a bit bumpier than a regular vehicle, but I mean, it's all right.
Cool as shit. Alright, well shit, it's 5. You taking off pretty soon?
Yeah, I gotta get going here in about 2
Alright,
minutes.
man. Appreciate you guys, chat, coming in and staying in Callahan's, right? I was saying on Callahan's. Coming in on Callahan's and seeing Johnny Bravo too. Yeah, Midwest is gonna take off and JB's gonna get some sleep.
He's got a safe place to sleep now at the truck stop.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and by the way, the clerk in there gave us both our coffee for free.
Oh yeah, shout out to the guy here at the Wheat Ridge. Woo woo.
All right, guys, let me say my goodbye, and we'll be right back. right, Johnny Bravo, guys. Hell yeah. Ugh. Hell yeah. What's up, Jerry? What's going on, brother? All right, we got 339 miles to go, and we got 5 hours and 24 minutes to do it. Hell yeah. You just woke up? Good to meet Johnny Bravo. Hell yeah, Pink, for sure. All right. Let's get it. $339 miles. Hell yeah, that was cool as hell. Allegedly, Jerry. I went in there to buy Johnny a copy. And the clerk just gave us a copy. So that was cool. Bravo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Bravo. Yeah, you too, Bravo. Be safe, brother. now. We just got to get out of this city before the traffic hits. Yeah, can we get a mod to drop Johnny Bravo's link, please? Thank you, Outlaw. Hell yeah. What up, Kilted? Good to see you, bro. Hey, Bravo. How's that bourbon pecan copy? Pretty fucking good, ain't it? What's up, Nikki? Anybody I missed? My apologies. Christ, Pink. Bubble gum machine ring. Oh, Jesus. Kilted is this concubine? Oh, Jesus. It's getting a bit weird in here, getting a bit weird. Yes, Kilted, you can. Later, Pink. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, thank you, Bravo. Appreciate that, man. Jeff's YouTube. Welcome in. Oh, that's from Scotland. More attention seekers. What I miss, Dreamy? Come on. Oh. I got you. Pink's already had 7 timeouts from me. Several tonight. What's up, John Danicola? Good to see you, bro. How you doing? Oh, I got you, Dreamy. Got you. How am I doing? Or someone else? It's a good day, Nicola. Frost Tuesday. Alright. I'll have to see. I know my pickup's covered up, but I'm doing good, Denicaw. Just got to meet up with Johnny Bravo. So that makes for a good morning. What's up, John? Hell yeah. Good shit, Jake. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good, Jerry. General Cola, I've been cop watching in Colorado, bro. I went out in Denver with ANCAP and DMA. Yankee Traveler, welcome in. How you doing? Trust me, they're a different breed in every state, John. Every fucking state. Absolutely, Johnny Bravo, absolutely. Likewise. Oh, a routine thing? I'm glad everything's all right, Jerry. wish I could get to my intended destination, but it doesn't look like I'm going to. Oh well. Service will be spotty. I apologize in advance. Will be spotty service going up into the mountains. Yeah, I know, Jerry, I know. Where am I headed? I'm headed to Cali. I'm going back to Cali. What the fuck, John D? Come on, don't back up the traffic. Well, Jerry, this gives me this gives me what I need to use an exemption on the e-log to get to my intended destination. Steve, what is it? Steamship Cup, huh? Oh, okay. Never heard of that before. Never heard of it. Must be a made-up Texas name. Oh, I can tell you, a hind quarter of a cow is not beating no hundreds. Unless you're shaving it thin, razor thin. Says the Texas girl and the Texas dude. Oh yeah, Dreamy. So you think 150 pounds would feed hundreds? Maybe if they're fucking teenage boys and girls that don't eat much. Yeah, you probably got that from Wikipedia, didn't you, Steve? I said teenage boys and girls who don't eat much. Not the normies, Nikki. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Why would I edit the real definition? I don't base anything factual off of Wikipedia. It might be a starting point, but it's not an end point. Like Jerry said, there's not 150 pounds of meat. I would say 20 20 to 30, maybe 40 pounds even is bone. You're all good, Nikki. I'm just fucking with you guys. Especially that fucking goddamn... Well, I'll tell you, there's only two things in Texas. Steers and queers, and I ain't seeing no steers. Nikki is more of a steer than Steve is. What the hell? That's the wrong kind of horns, though, Nikki. Devil horns don't count. Nikki, that's a weird way of saying your halo mount is broken and it's pointy. Dumb motherfucker. £85. That's a whole hell of a lot different than 185 or 190 pounds that you said. It went from 100, or no, it was 150. It went from 150 to 60 to 85. isn't all that much, Nikki. Look what I went through last time I fed the homeless. 70 pounds for 70 people. I don't know, what's a high quarter way? What up, Brandon Mitchell? See? Like I said, you may be getting 100 pounds of meat. 100 to 125 pounds of meat. Six ounces of beef. What are you talking about, Steve? Complete sentences really help me out. Who in the fuck only eats 6 or 8 ounces? That ain't shit. Steaks I eat are 12 to 16 ounces minimum. Plus, that would be the only thing I'm hitting. 12 to 16 ounce steak, plus a baked potato, a salad, a side, plus appetizers and dessert. Yep, I heard about it. At the behest of the Justice Department. Yep. It's okay for people who drink beer to own guns, but not marijuana. Dumb. How are they going to enforce that without violating more rights? So anybody that's ever been to a dispensary, you got to scan your ID. That's how they're going to get you. That's how they're going to enforce it. Hurry up and go get that digital ID, y'all. I think all of it. When you go to a dispensary, they scan your ID, Steve. That's how they're going to tell. If they're going to combine that with the federal firearms thing, and they will compare databases. I see it already. That's exactly how they're going to do it. No, they haven't. Maybe on a federal level, states still determine. Yeah, I'm aware, Dreamy. I'm just saying, if they decide to say it's constitutional, that's how they're going to do it. Where, Steve? Where? Because it's still a background check. So no, you cannot. Unless you're buying a black market. No, you cannot. Oh my God, Steve. No, you cannot. Okay, Steve. Okay. No, you cannot. Private sale, they still have to submit your license, bro. You're wrong. Your firearms license. Okay, dude. Okay. And if you get caught with it and you don't have a fucking license, firearms license, you're fucked. No, I'm not. Go to Illinois, motherfucker, and try it. I dare you, bitch. Go to New York. Go to California. Try it, bitch. I bet you can't. Dreamy. I'm not from Illinois either, Steve. I just live there, bitch. I have no choice but to comply. They run my... Okay. Yep, I'm wrong. Steve Anderson knows it all from Wikipedia. Okay, how do I get one, Dreamy, without going through the process? Just go black market and get it? How little I know. Oh yeah, I don't know nothing, right, Steve? Fucking idiot. I'm a lemming because you're a moron. I forgot. You're perfect and a know-it-all, Steve. I forgot. Nope. Wrong again, Steve. In Illinois, even to buy a used gun, you still have to have a void card. Nope. You're wrong again, Steve. Again, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No one said anything about Fed law. No, you said you could go anywhere and buy a gun without anything. You cannot. It's called states' rights. No, you could not, Steve. Go ahead. Go up to Illinois and do it. Go ahead. Film the entire process. You cannot. You don't read the chat. You're not reading the room. No, you said you could do it everywhere. Go to Illinois, do it. Go to Cali, do it. Go to New York and do it. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Steve. Okay, Steve, you can. don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Yep. And there's not in Illinois. So, again, you're wrong. Okay, Dreamy, you come to Illinois and you show me how to do it. You show me how to do it in Illinois. I will gladly be your study. I will be your protege. Come to Illinois and show me how to do it. Please, I'm asking. I didn't ask you to do it for me. I said show me how to do it. I can't keep up with fucking goddamn haikus and complete paragraphs. You gotta realize I'm listening. I can't read it, you guys. I did not ask anybody to do it for me. I said, show me how to do it. I don't learn by hearing, I learn by doing. For fuck's sake, just drop it. I'm a hands-on type of person. If you can't show me hands-on how to do something, I don't know. I'm not a bookworm. I did not ask anyone to do anything for me. I said, show me how. I'm a hands-on type of person. I need to literally see it. Why is that hard for people to understand? Some people learn by being a bookworm. Other people learn by hands-on experience. I get that, Dreamy. Shall not be infringed means shall not be fucked with. But how do you get around that when that is literally being infringed 3,000 plus times? Laws on the books. No shit, it's the Second Amendment, Steve. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude. Take a time out, Steve. You're not understanding. You can't do that in Illinois. You can't do that in Cali. You can't do that in New York. Unless somebody's going to come show me how to do it in Illinois, fuck off. But you can do it anywhere, Steve. That includes Illinois, California, New York, right? You can do it anywhere. So go do it. And videotape it and show me how it's done. Without proving it, without video proof, video evidence, you have baseless claims. No. I want you to show me how you can do it in a state like Illinois. You're the one making the claim. What are you, fucking Ryder fucking Junior? What up, Gregory? Make the claim and you can't back it up. Oh well, Brandon. You can't explain common sense to some people. you're right. You are a fucking Ryder Jr. You're gonna say shit that you can't back up. You absolutely are a Ryder Jr. Holy fucking shit. He claims he can go to any state, anywhere, and buy a gun, private sale, and doesn't have to provide any documentation, any ID, or nothing. Dreamy, there would be proof if he would go do it and film it. That's the whole point. Baseless claims. If it was so easy for Steve Anderson in the Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas area to get a gun anywhere, he could drive up to Illinois with a phone, record the interaction, buy from a private dealer, and it would be okay. He cannot do it, and he will not do it. Baseless claim. I mean, you can say that all you want, but apply that in real life situations. You cannot do it. If it can be done, show me how it's done. I want you to learn. This is me trying to learn with hands-on training. Yeah, why? All you want to do is sit there and claim something can be done, see? You're... Whatever. Oh, it wouldn't do anything, Steve. It wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't do anything. You're right. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't see the upside? It would prove your point. And then if you can do it, I'd be like, oh, I was wrong, and Steve Wikipedia Anderson was correct. Fucking Steve Wikipedia Ryder Jr. fucking Anderson. Can't just go around making claims without being able to back it up with factual evidence. You are the one making the claim, Ryder, not me. Jesus Christ. Don't make claims to me if you can't fucking back it up. BS troll. He's just an asshole. You made the claim, Steve. You prove it. I didn't make the claim anywhere with nothing. You prove it to me. You can laugh all you want, retard. It's not helping your case. It's a basic thing. You're not proving anything. You made the claim, you prove it. Oh, by the way, here's one for you, Steve. There's a bank account in your name with your social security number. Go collect your money. You're not understanding, Steve. Are you really that fucking intellectually challenged? I'm saying you initiated the conversation about being able to buy a gun anywhere you want with no ID, no nothing. I want you to prove that with factual evidence. Just you saying it does not prove it. So prove it to me, Steve. I want to learn, so show me. Show me how it's done. Typical. That's typical right there. You have no evidence to back up your case, so I'll pass. That's a cop-out. I'm not the one making the claim, Steve. You are. Prove that you can, Steve. Just you saying it does not prove anything. You don't understand. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's true. Prove it. You don't have to, or you can't. Because as it sits right now, you cannot. have to prove anything. You just get to sit there and make baseless claims. I know. That's what a libtard would do. I know. It's okay. Okay, I'll bet you $500 you can't. Okay, you can. No, you cannot. You can, again, you can claim it all you want, but the law's already been put into the chat. So the proof is there that you cannot. Oh my God. Nothing there because what? Are you illiterate? You can't fucking read? It's been put in there twice now. Really starting to piss me off. You're refusing to read. So, Dreamy, are you saying all laws are void because they don't have a voice? It's already been tested at the Supreme Court level in Illinois, Steve. Have to have a federal firearms license background check. You can't even buy ammo in Illinois without a FOID card, Steve. Anyway, just drop it. He's going to sit there and make baseless claims. He won't prove it. We know he can't, so done and over with. I'm sick of arguing with fucking stupid. You can't do it. I can't help it either, Steve. I'm just telling you the facts. That was a disgusting attack, Dreamy, yes. Legally, illegally, you can't do it unless they break the law. Again, that would be black market, like I asked you earlier, and you said no. See, now we're goalpost shifting. Okay, Steve. It's been put in chat 4 or 5 times now, legally. And you want to now say, oh, that's legally. Well, actually, federal taxes are illegal. There's actually no federal code that federal taxes have to be paid. State taxes is another thing. They do have they have codes on state taxes, but there is no federal code. In Texas, you can't do that in Illinois or New York or California. I haven't paid federal taxes in 5 years, Brandon. I have paid state. And I'm not arguing with you on that, Steve. That's why I said you cannot go to Illinois or any of those states and buy it. You can't. New Jersey, same way. Let's see. Massachusetts, I think, might be the same way. I think there's 10 or 12 states that you have to have ID card to buy, even private seller. Maybe even more. Well, the term soft sit is actually an oxymoron. What's up, Doc? See you, bro. Dude. Turn your fucking brights off. TRX, what's up? How you doing? I don't learn like that, Dreamy. I learn on hand. There you go, Nikki. I had to time you out for 10 seconds to fix what Nightbot did. Nightbot timed you out for 300 seconds. What's up, Alar? How you doing, buddy? "30 seconds, Brandon." No, they would exist if people would go out and do it, Dreamy. That's the whole point. Go out and make a video on exactly how to do it by doing it. That's what I was getting at. And by doing so, you would create that visual or whatever for people to go by. If you're going to do a live panel and show us how it's done, then it would be in the private or in the public. Be safe on your long journey, Nikki. No. The Tower of Babylon? No, I don't. No, I don't. What's up, Mr. Nicky? Well, that's why. It's a biblical story. I've read the Bible. I tried to forget all about it because I think it's a lot of, I think a lot of it's BS. But that's my opinion. Another day of paradise, Alar. That's all it is. Did you know that they played baseball in the biblical times? Did anybody know that? They did, Doc. What's the very first words of the Bible? words of the Bible. What are they? Anybody? No, I saw your comments or heard them, Steve. Say that slowly. Say those 3 words slowly. That's how you knew or know they played baseball. In the beginning. In the big inning. It was a joke, Dreamy. Trying to lighten the mood. Since the douchebag wanted to piss me off. Welcome to Vail, Colorado. TXJ, welcome in. Thank you, TXJ. Appreciate you. It is my opinion that religion was created to distract, divide, and pacify. Oh, is that what you believe in, Steve? Marxism? That would explain a lot. I said that? No. I said I believe it's a distraction. I didn't say anything about opium of the masses. What the fuck are you even talking about? build it, they would come. Oh boy. You think that's what the inventor of the dildo or vibrator said too? Killed it? If I build it, they will come. Absolutely less stressed, yep. I just need to see, I need to see the work in action, Dreamy. I can't just take someone's word for it because they say it. That's not how I operate. So if someone can show me something working, I'm all for it. I'm down. You don't know what it means to see how something works? Yeah, I don't know how everything you've been saying in the chat works because I've not seen anybody do it, but nobody could show me how it's done because then it would become public and not private. So it's a fucking catch-22. That's like the whole thing is, if God is the all-knowing and the all-doing, can he create a rock that he cannot move? It's the same principle. I'm questioning the validity of it because there's nothing to prove it. At this particular stage in the discovery process of this event and this chain of events, it is a baseless claim. There is no factual evidence to support the hypothesis that this works. So yeah, I was taught to question everything, of course. Oh, so I just have to be not proven, nothing proven to me. I just have to trust what people say, right? See? That is so fucking lame. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. It's the truth, but I can't prove it. I can't prove it because if I do, then it becomes false. Because it goes from private to public. No, I'm sorry. My common sense is kicking in. I don't blindly believe anything. I think that's what you're not understanding, Dreamy. You and Steve both. Why do you think I'm asking for evidence? Jesus Christ. I don't have to prove it to myself. I'm not the one making the claims, Stephen. What part of that do you not understand? What lie do I believe, Dreamy? From this conversation, what have you gathered in your perception of it that I believe, and that's a lie? Yes, I ask you to look up a word. Yep. Pretty easy to prove, right? You can see it with your own eyes, right? I want to know, Steve, because you mentioned, I didn't mention it. What part of that don't you understand? Dude, if you're not going to back up your claims, go on fucking somewhere else, dude. You say something, you get someone interested in what you're saying and wants to learn more, and then you say, oh, figure it out yourself. Like fucking Chris Reinhardt. That's fucking ignorant as fuck, dude. There's absolutely no fucking working fucking brain inside of that fucking cowboy loving faggot brain, is there? No, I'm not gonna calm down. You tell me that I want to know, so I need to go look it up, but you won't provide any context because you're the one that brought it up. I didn't bring it up, you did. up to me. It was your idea. Fucking hell. You are the one that brought it up. I wouldn't have wanted to know if you didn't mention it, you dumb motherfucker. Dude. Dude, you're done. Give a fuck about that membership. I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna say something and then not even fucking explain it. And then blame me because I'm inquisitive and want to know. That's like being a teacher and not just saying, U.S. history. Now go find it, people. Stupid motherfuckers, man. You know, I'm able to put up with a lot of stupidity, but that's way beyond. Thanks for the bottle. I appreciate you. That you, Steve? TRX, he's not going to answer. He will not answer. That's the problem. That's why he got timed out. Because he wants to say something and then not expand on it and explain it. I've been trying to find out for fucking over an hour. Well, that's not such a cut and dry question, Dreamy. If you start a business, but you keep it as a sole proprietorship, you run it. But if you have a board, you don't run it, the board does. So it's a little different. Yes, good morning, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Oh. Okay, and again, government would not be a sole proprietorship. There's a board. Nice, Kilted. I can't do that. People coming in here saying shit and then not explaining or anything. And if it was the sole proprietorship, wouldn't that make them a king or queen? I get the whole government thing, okay? It does make sense, yep. Yeah, it's 29 degrees here right now, Kilted. Where is the agreement with our government? Dreamy? Well, I mean, yeah, everything has an expiration date. Nothing is forever. The shape of that mountain right there has an expiration date. Well, with a commercial driver's license, it's not an obligation. not making excuses. I'm trying to learn in the way that I learn. That's how I learn, by questioning, by commenting, by responding. Yes, I chose to become a commercial truck driver, yes. Well, I'm a 1099, so I'm an independent contractor. Yes, I understand. Some things we don't have free will over, though. You have free will to walk into a bank and take what you want. You have free will to live forever. You have free will on a lot of things. My daddy's dead, so you can quit saying daddy. No, I'm trying to. Never mind. Just fucking forget it. Because apparently having a conversation and trying to learn doesn't work for everybody. Everybody wants people to learn their fucking way, not the only way they've ever known. Which is questioning and asking and responding. Not everybody learns the fucking same. Yeah, I know. Therefore, my daddy's dead. I don't have any daddy. Not the government, not my boss, nobody. I don't have a daddy. That's what I'm saying. Words matter. Said you have to do things. I asked who the fuck told you have to do. Oh, the only thing I heard was free will. I didn't hear anything about someone telling me to do something. That wasn't part of what came over the headset. I've explained that I'm hearing the words. I don't get to read everything. And sometimes so by me retorting and responding to shit, that's me trying to make sure I'm hearing everything. There's no way I can take 30 minutes off this time. No way. Not asking anyone to bow to me, Dreamy. I'm trying to tell you that I don't learn the way everybody else does. By me responding, asking questions, and sure that I'm hearing everything that you're typing and trying to convey. That's what I'm trying to get through to you. Yeah, I've only been saying I want proof for the last 2 hours. Physical proof, not written or spoken words, proof. That's all I've asked for. Yes, I'm always willing to learn, but I've got to be taught. Not just said, hey, this is how it is, and then be expected to go find everything. Make sense? Steve, shut up. I'm not talking to you. When you make a claim, that starts your obligation. Can't back up what you say, don't say anything at all. If you don't want people to question and be inquisitive, don't say anything at all. You laugh like it's some fucking joke, but it's not. I'm good. Something, but I'm not obligated to prove shit to you because I'm a mighty Wikipedia fucking writer tard. Jesus, all somebody wants is answers. And you can't do it. That sounds like some fucking word salad that Ryder Tard would do. Jesus Christ. Okay. Claiming you're a goddess. Okay. What's that have to do with anything else that we're talking? I'm asking because I don't understand what you're trying to get at. Give the breath. Passed down since the beginning of time, okay? See what I mean, TRX? No explanation. Nothing. Just figure it out. Assuming one believes in an imaginary figure that nobody has seen or anything. What if I don't believe that way, Dreamy? We know, Steve, we know. We know you make a lot of shit up. How do we know? Well, we don't know for sure because you won't prove anything. That's a serious question, Dreamy. If we don't believe that way, you know what I mean? What if I'm an atheist and, you know what I mean? And it's a serious question. Yeah, we know you definitely don't answer questions that you can't answer. We know, Steve. It's a little bit, you want people to entertain your thought process or your point of view, but you don't want to do anything to help people come to the same conclusion other than bait them with unfounded statements and then say, oh, you're on your own. It's exactly what you do, Steve. It's exactly what you do and have done. hear me out, Dreamy. That first thing you said, you obey man's law. You believe the bullshit someone wants you to think and believe. How is that anything different trying to do? All right, hold on. Let me try again. So you said you obey means, or you obey man's law. You believe the bullshit someone wants you to think and believe, right? You said that. That's your message. Now hold on. Time out. Everybody stop. Wouldn't that be the same thing that Steve is trying to convey? That he wants me to just automatically believe what he's saying without proving anything? That's the same thing, right? All right, so why should I blindly listen to what Steve is saying? Which is what I'm trying to not do. I'm trying to get factual. I'm trying to get somewhere to start, some kind of information. See what I'm saying? So that's where my inquisitive nature comes in. So when I ask somebody for proof, or something to back up their statement, I mean, any rational person, if they're trying to convey a message, would aid in doing so by providing proof. All I need to hear you say, Dreamy, is you understand where my frustration is and why I'm asking the things that I'm asking. It absolutely is beautiful, Kilton. Two hours of trying to get anything, and now the motherfucker wants to say, where you hung up? What can I do? Get the fuck out of here. Asking for clarification, asking for guidance, direction, answers. And then to have some motherfucker come back with these lame ass fucking responses. Not my place to fucking tell ya. On anything you said, Steve, because you have not provided answers on anything. This is Glenwood Springs, Colorado, TRX. You provided nothing, Steve. Just a bunch of fucking lip service. That's it. I tried asking you and find it yourself. Not my place. You mentioned it. You It doesn't even fucking matter. It's beyond it. You don't want to. You just want to say things and provide nothing to back it up. That's fine. I get it. That just means no more serious conversations with you. Because I'm an inquisitive motherfucker. I'm going to ask questions. If you want somebody to learn, that's how you do it. Dreamy, I would say both. You for starting it and me for continuing it without questioning anything. Which is what I've been trying to do for the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Question and learn. Steve, I'm no more serious conversations with you. We can joke and shit, but that's as far as that's going to go because there is no conversation with you. All right, hold on. Everybody time out. Let me respond to a couple things. Everybody time out, okay? Hold on a minute. Alright. We're out of the tunnel. Alright. First of all, Steve, I'm going to address you first. The situation that we're having between me and you. Remember when I brought up that buffalo and bison are different? They're not the same? The onus was on me to provide proof in support of my statement because I'm the one that brought it up. See what I'm saying? I initially brought that up. So that lies on me. You brought up the fact that you can just go buy a gun anywhere with no license, no nothing. That was your claim. So the onus would have been on you to provide proof of that. That's what I was asking for. You responded with, not your place. That's where the disagreement comes from. Dreamy, your comment. You say, not you, Callahan, I'm the one responsible because I was the original deceiver. I disagree with that. Because me, as an inquisitive person, I would argue that I'm to blame too Because I blindly went along with it and did not fucking research or look into it. TRX, same goes, that's the same response to you. Made the commute, caught up on work, now listening while doing research. Right on. No, I showed the picture before you even looked it up, Steve. So you're wrong. I showed the picture before you looked it up. I showed the picture, that's what made you look it up. No, Steve. You made a claim. You are the one that needs to provide proof. It's that simple. You made the claim, you back it up. No, Nikki, you did not. Same fucking bullshit. Still no evidence. Still doesn't want to fucking prove anything. And no, Dreamy, pen and paper and ink is not going to change whether I'm here or not. You didn't prove anything. Nope, I'm not confused with anybody. It was you, Steve. No, you didn't, Steve. You said you could go buy a gun anywhere. You didn't say anything about legally, illegally. You said you didn't need an ID, a license, a permit, nothing. And then I said, okay, prove it. And you said, I don't have to provide anything to you. It's a baseless claim. You're not fucking supporting your own claim. That's what cowards do. That's what the leptards do. Yes, Dreamy, people have lied to me and led me to believe things that are not true. And I was just as much as idiot as they were because I believed without researching. Yes, Steve, play semantics, bro. And like I said, this is why you and me will... This is why me and you will never have another serious conversation. Because it's not a conversation when only one person is trying to learn and trying to engage in that. I'm not the one making the claim. That's what I'm trying to get through. If I was to claim it, the onus would be on me to back up my claim. Unless you don't agree with it, and you can provide me with something that contradicts what I said. I'm deficient common understanding? Yeah, because I'm the one that can't spell anything. And I answered that question. Just because pen and paper and ink is not there doesn't mean I stop to exist. I answered that. right, Steve. I get it. You don't want to have intelligent conversation. You want to play semantics and fucking. We won't have no conversations no more. Oh yeah, so simple. So it's so simple, right, Steve? No, that's what you say. And only you. See, I can do the same shit. What does it prove, Steve? Not a fucking thing. Oh, okay, Steve. Now you have nothing because you come with garbage. Okay, whatever you say, Wikipedia fucking retard. And by retard, I mean Christopher retard. Care anymore. You've proven your lack of ability to have a conversation, so it's all good. I've looked it up before, Dreamy, but I don't remember. Researched it, Dreamy, I came up with several different answers. So I do remember that much, but good, National. You can interject. It's not the opinions I have a problem with. It's the lack of having enough respect for people to have an actual discussion about it. That's what bothers me. Saying things and then be like, oh, you got to figure it out yourself. That's not how things work. was very clear. It was very clear, Dreamy. I don't know if I need to get a helmet and crayons out and write it down, put the helmet on him, but it was very clear. But I'm over it now. I know that asking questions and trying to Dreamy, it's all good. I'm over that whole situation. I know not to ask Steve questions because I won't get a direct response. He's not a teacher or not someone that I can learn from. So that won't be an issue anymore. My eyes are open now. And that's okay. Not everybody is a teacher. Some are equipped for it, others are not. I don't think any less of anybody or anything. I just know who I can have an in-depth conversation with and who I can't. There's no line to be drawn. Can't learn from someone that can't teach. To you, that's bullshit. No, that is not the case at all, Steve. Apparently you don't pay attention at all. I was trying to learn from you, and you were not able to teach or willing to teach. Seen it from day one? Oh, okay. Why are you still here then? If I'm such an asshole, I'm such a piece of shit, I have to have it my way. So why? In my head? What? Because I was asking questions trying to learn and someone didn't want to teach what they allegedly know? I think you've watched it time and time again that if I'm wrong, I can admit when I'm wrong. But if you can't teach me, there's nothing to learn. Yep, I'm a broken record. Then why are you here, Steve? You see past all my bullshit, right? Why are you here? I'm such a bad person, right? How am I wrong? Show me how I'm wrong. That's what I've been asking for, Steve. You can't show me how I'm wrong. All right. Grand National, you've been listening. Give your opinion. And I've also said that not everybody learns the same. Hence the reason I was asking questions. God fucking damn. I admitted that from the start. Holy shit. See, and now you want to disrespect me. Fucking with your fucking side-eye fucking off-center comments. Calling me stupid. That's cool. I give excuses by asking questions? That's weird. That's really weird. Frustration because you're fucking sidestepping everything and wouldn't answer a question directly. That's what that's called. Good morning, Momo. Welcome in. How you doing, hon? Good to see you. Nothing I've said is based off of belief. Everything I've asked is based off of wanting to learn. Hence me asking, explain it to me. How much more clear can I make that? Steve, you didn't explain anything. You said go find it. You said it was not up to you. How have you explained anything? You haven't. I asked you to explain so I could understand. You said go find it. The fuck? How do you not see how ignorant that is? Yes, Dreamy, you've been trying to teach, and I appreciate that. My frustration is not with you, Dreamy. When I ask somebody directly to explain something to me, to help me understand, and they respond with, it's not up to me, go find it. That's a nothing burger. Telling me to go find it is not explaining nothing, Steve. Nothing at all. That's not even attempting to. You haven't done anything, Steve. No, you think I believe I have a master. That's your perception. I'm asking questions. Holy fuck. What's up, JC? even if it's not in the form of a Jeopardy question. It's inquisitive in nature. Oh, right on, JC. I don't need to look in the mirror. I never said that, Dreamy. Now you're putting words in my mouth. Holy fuck! Okay. Clip where I said that everybody needs to obey. Clip that and send it to me. Have to be told to go ahead and ask the question, Steve? Do you not have free will? I said in Illinois you can't just go get a gun, that there is a law for that. I didn't say everybody had to fucking obey it. It was a factual statement. In Illinois, there's a law. Cannot buy guns legally without a void card. That is what I said. Whether I like the laws or not is irrelevant. They're there. There's consequences if you break them. No, I don't. Enlighten me, please, because I don't know. Actually, no. What is a natural law? Because there are no laws in nature. It's primal instinct and the willingness to survive, the desire to survive. Let me guess, land, air, water. So law, now you're saying that law means maritime. Or based off a maritime law, I should say, to reflect an accurate statement. a question or showed inquisitive nature, and I got a response. Excellent. We are making headway. It's being challenged in court, Steve. So the same reason that the Statue of Liberty is on water instead of on land, because it's not a Statue of Freedom, it's a Statue of Liberty. Just like the one in Florida was. And Louisiana, and fucking Arizona, and Illinois, or Indiana. There's only one of those that's still in effect. That's Florida. And liberty and freedom are different. I'm under the understanding that it was the final thing for a 33rd degree Mason, which is who designed and gave it to us. None of the cops have been sent to jail, Steve. Yes, Grand National, I am. a lot of what was written was meant to distract or confuse or divide us as well. I wish I would go out further. It just won't. Fucking hell. Hold on, I'll be right back. Then Grand National, when you're out in the middle of the field, turn it towards the field. When you go out, get out towards recognizable places, turn it towards yourself. Flip it around. Alright, Jamie, we'll be here. I'm not running away from shit. Go. You know what you could do, Grand National, you could point the camera into the grain wagon. People can watch it fucking watch it fill up. Go live with those cameras though, Grand National? I know what they hold. They've got bigger ones out there too. Ones with the big ass fucking wheels. Unless that's what that one is. You don't know?
I don't know either.
Oh, you got one of the ones with tracks. Yeah, they're turning into all tracks for a lot of the farm equipment. It's pretty cool to see, but they're also having trouble with them getting stuck too. Yeah, I'm sure it does. That's probably a smart move. I haven't been on any farm equipment in a very, very, very long time. I grew up helping. Our landlord was a farmer. Small area, he had thousands and thousands of acres. And started bagging beans at, I want to say 8, 9 years old. I think everybody goes through that phase. I get it, bro. I get it. Yep, been there, done that many times. My dad worked so close to the house. We used to ride our bicycles 3 miles up there, 2 miles, whatever it was. Take him his lunch, sit with him. Welcome back, Dreamy. Well, it's a good thing we're fluent in Taiwanese here, huh? I will say that is something that Steve is good at teaching us, Taiwanese. All right, Grand National, you have a great day, man. Stay safe out there. It's only fog. Well, we won't go there, but I don't have trouble with learning. I don't have trouble with admitting when I'm wrong, but I have to be proven wrong, not just said it's wrong. See what I'm saying? If that makes sense. That's why I believe more in science than I do the Bible. I believe there's a higher power. I can't be convinced that it happened the way fucking, all the prophets, air quote prophets, said it did. People that wrote different books or chapters or whatever you want to call it, and then it's been translated and deciphered by man for how long? What's to say it's actually true? swear I know the truth. I've been actively searching for the truth on many, many things. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, there's the lights on my dash again. God fucking damn it! What's up, Beagle Dad? What's up, Eggsy? Done with this fucking piece of shit truck. I'm done. Yeah, that's what I said, Eggsy. Yes. No clue. Colorado. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Definitely picturesque right there, eh? way west of Denver. I stopped in Denver several hours ago. Patrick, good to see you, bro. No, not up the Grand Junction yet. Just past the turnoff for Grand Mesa. I don't know. Where are you at, Eric? I've got 119 miles and I'm stopping for my 10-hour break. I will be in California tomorrow. It's actually Mesa. Just the GPS just flipped. It's saying Mesa.
Rock!
My fucking throat.
Rock! Ivana! Rock! Wake up, Bill.
So now I don't get to go to sleep when I get stopped. I have to make some calls, figure out what the lights are on my dash, and potentially call Kenworth in Phoenix. Not Mesa, Arizona, Eric. Mesa, Colorado. Allegedly, I might be going to, allegedly in Trucking Simulator, I may be going to Vernon. No clue, actually. No clue. Pronghorn or a ram there. Look at all the goats, sheep, what, antelopes, whatever they are. potential destroying the truck. Lexi. What's up, Joko? Good to see you. How are you? Damn, I can't even hardly keep my eyes open. No, it's not. Of course, I'm going a little bit further than what I thought I was going to go. I was going to go 740 miles, but if I make it all the way, I'll be almost 800. $781 or something like that for the day. What up, Outlaw?
Ivana, rock! Ivana, rock!
Hey, Outlaw. Want to see something cool? trouble. What do you mean? I just need to get the fuck out of this truck. Period. I gotta make a phone call. I gotta mute. Alright, well, no answer. They'll call back and I'll have to mute again. Yep, a triple. See them all the time, doubles and triples. It's a special endorsement. You have to have a special endorsement on your license to be able to pull them. At this point, Eggsy, I don't even care anymore. optimized traction control system is fucked up along with the ABS. When that light comes on, it means there is no traction. Done with this fucking piece of shit. I am trading it in, but I can't trade it in with lights on the dash and shit. Probably another tone ring. It's the same exact problem I just had out in California or out in Arizona. The same fucking thing that I just spent $2,000 on. Either the wheel sensor or the tone ring. There's 6 wheel sensors on this truck. Speed sensors, whatever you want to call them. Got a view. Answer. back, guys. Sorry about that. So I just found out. Remember when I had that wheel sensor problem in Arizona? It was the right rear. Now it's the left rear. Next truck may not be a Peterbilt, y'all. Next one may be a Kenworth. Might be able to get a lot better deal on the Kenworth than a Peterbilt. But it will not be an automatic. Guaranteed. Damn, am I talking to myself here? Oh, you hear me? All right, just making sure. Shit's been acting weird. What do you think about TA? What is TA? Someone somewhere, good morning. What do I think about what? Getting a different kind of truck? Not a huge fan. But could be the difference of $10,000-$15,000 difference in price. both the same, Bill. Dreamy, the new one will have a warranty for the first 250,000 miles. That was my best I got. I'm sorry. Try it again, Bill. Which one has more cup holders? Not the BMW. That better? Hey, Patricia. Truck issues again. As soon as I get back to Minnesota, it's getting looked at. Gonna look at getting out from underneath this bitch. Tired of all the issues lately. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I got 53 miles and 46 minutes to get there. Fucking hell. Means the heater core issue or the heat issue. Yeah. For a stress test? Holy shit. It's probably best that you stay away from him, Patricia. Why is it having issues? Yeah, me too, Trish. I'm upside down on this motherfucker. And that 3 months off cost it all. Warranties work. They're actually really good about their warranties, Dreamy. Such a negative Nancy, jeez. There were several things on this truck when I first bought it that they fixed, no questions asked. It's like 100,000 miles on everything, unless you get an extended warranty, and then it's 250, and then it's 250 or 300,000 on the powertrain. 30,000. Which a lot of this would have been covered had I had the extended warranty. And the extended warranty would have only been about 8 to 12,000. So it would have been money I had to get the extended. Saying. Or I could go buy an Old Faithful and then the whole motor blow, and then it's fucking $40,000 to fucking have it rebuilt that I have to come up with out of my pocket. Tag. No, this is not the Lorada waiting room. Doesn't mean you can't hang out here, but not really, but thank you for asking. I appreciate your tag. Sorry, I'm not trying to be short with you. Just one thing after another. Just got the truck fixed after spending fucking $8,000 and it's back fucked up again. just a few weeks ago, I spent another fucking $5,000 on it. So in the last month or so, give or take a week, like $13,000. I can't win for losing. I've got 40 miles left, Tag, and then I'm done until later tonight. Be almost 790 miles, 780, something like that I've driven. So it'll get better. It's just a matter of when. It's not if, it's when. Appreciate you, Beagle Dad. Pretty crazy. There you go, Dad. least the time goes by quick, right? Nice. Church, hell yeah. You're good, Eggsy, no worries. Oh, God. Yep, you're right about that, Bill. One false move and a motherfucker's dead. That was his twin. Trekking Eggsy Jedi. This is Eggsy Trek Jedi. I told you I wasn't lying about the twin. I just didn't mention the goatee part. Exit for Moab is right up here. Canyonlands National Park, Arches National Park. I think Devil's Backbone is out here too. Boy, that truck stop is dead. That looks like a nice one, but up here where I can hopefully get a free shower. Never been to any of them, Eggsy. Later, Patricia. Have a good day. Stay safe. Best of luck to Tony. Freestyle motocross, right on. Fuck, I just about passed out. Tired. help that it's windy, Dreamy, but yeah, I did drift a little bit. My next stop, 17 miles. Donkey! He's got the third on deck, the Joker donkey. No, I'm alright, Dreamy. You know what's funny, Bill? My W is full. I didn't even drink none of it all night. Drink none now. All you gotta do is just get Steve Anderson back in here talking. I'll wake right up. Old Steve Wikipedia Marks Deloach. He's probably laying vertically face down across his front seat trying to make cup holders. Bill? I don't have any calls to make. I already muted the streaming. Figured out what I needed to. That's awesome. Matt? No. Yeah, it's called I Gotta Wait to Get Back to the Shop. Eggsy. It'll be Tuesday or Wednesday before I get it looked at. That's when we're going to discuss getting a new truck. As it is, this one's got several $1,000s worth of work that needs done to it before I can even trade it in. It'll need new tires, a new windshield, the ABS bullshit fixed. Tires alone will be about $3,000-4,000. Windshield's only $300-400. ABS, a couple grand. Yeah, the heater core. Who knows what that problem is? That'll get looked at when I get the rest of it looked at. Thanks for reminding me, Bill. Fucking fantastic. Dick. If I'm trading it in, I won't need it. Probably won't be until the first of the year I get the new truck anyway, so. Spring, first part of summer. Miles. 10 miles. Eggsy, I'll twapple your twat. You son of a bitch. What's up, Al? You got bad signal? Signal's good on my end. I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell? Probably. You're probably right. I think so. I'm not real sure. Talking about the I can't think of the name. What's up, Tip? How you doing, hon? NCIC Center. What the fuck? I'm too tired. I can't think right now. There's another name for it. I can't think of it. Fusion Center. That's it. Three miles, Tip. Yep, that's what fusion centers do. Great Scott! 88 miles per hour. What up, Tommy? You miss all of Colorado. No, I'm in Utah now. I drove through Colorado though. Hey Tommy, ask Tip what her family does for family reunions. Yeah, you did. Probably don't know where I'm at, Tommy. I'll give you a hint, Tommy. They race camels. Oh wait, that wasn't a hint, that was the answer. You're confused? Alright, hold on. I got you. I'm about to send it to you. Tiff's family reunion. There you go. Of course, that asshole took my spot. That guy's leaving now. That's awesome.
That's what's up, why now?
Is he not leaving? What the fuck is he doing? Alright. Never mind. I went the wrong way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know I'm zoomed in. I wanted you guys to see that real quick. Fucking hell. Rockstar parking. That's why I like driving at night. One minute to spare on my clock. Woo! All right. Yes, it'll be about 8. I don't know what time it'll be yet. We got 676 miles to do later. Yes, I drove all night, Tommy. 780 miles I drove. Sure did. And I can't be in at my delivery until 5 o'clock, so we might just hang out extra time and get some extra sleep. So, Tommy, look what I did. The blanket on the back. What do you think of that? Pretty fucking cool, huh? Blanket my sister got me. I got another one too. Hold on.
I'll show you right now.
This is my other one. Hold on. Y'all see that? I'm out of here, guys. Much love, peace, and bacon grease. Y'all have a good day. Catch you on the next one. Now fuck off.